cursor, like right. Go over there and see. It might be another one. And if it is, then heck, we found another one. So we found another one. I can't believe it's almost 11 o'clock, Professor.
I know, that's why I'm trying to frickin' spin my shit up, because I just
It's
realized how late it was. I was
crazy.
like, wait, what? It's
No,
already 8?
like I've
Holy
been having a
crap.
lot of like fun exploring today. I didn't even realize the time went by that fast.
Neither did I, man. That's why I'm like, just give me a
It's
minute quick. I
freaking
gotta
nutty,
stop
dude.
and spin up
But
my
yeah,
stream, hopefully.
I think that's a keep.
Yeah, I
100%.
think you're right. I'm heading back down to, I mean, which side of the hill are you on, I guess?
No, I'm right next to you.
Are
I
you?
came right next to you.
Oh, well, I've started moving frickin'
Oh, well no, come back to where
south.
you just were.
Yeah, I am. I just don't think we can get down there.
Where? Where
Oh,
we
I guess we
are?
can.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can.
never mind. Yeah, I see where you're at.
Yeah.
No, yeah, I got you.
All
Yeah,
right,
definitely,
so
let's do it.
all right, we're gonna make this one the last keep that I explore tonight, or location. I guess we should say
Location.
it
Possible
might be it.
location.
Possible location. Last one I'm gonna check for the night before I get off, but I'll hang out and whoever stream Immortal, pass the torch to them, and um, I'll hang out in their stream for a while. I'm gonna have some more minestrone soup
Oh,
and
man. I just
maybe
had some
some,
amazing chicken and wild rice, and it was lemon pepper chicken, and it was delicious.
yeah, maybe some ice cream before I go to bed too. I don't know, or maybe just like a popsicle, like frozen juice or something. Honestly, dude, the closer I get, the more it looks like it's a location.
Definitely could be, man. I don't know. Is it, like, there's like some trees out there, but I don't know if it's enough to like preclude it from being built upon. I guess we'll find out
Yeah,
shortly.
like so from over there, it looked like it was 3 different levels, and it
Right.
looked like the trees were on like the first and second level, but the top level didn't have any trees on it at all. So that's kind of, and then I almost remember that being looking like a mountain, like it wasn't that
Right.
detailed. So that's what makes me believe it is. I think it is. I 100% think it is a location. And I haven't even been there yet. So if it is, I'm going to be excited because I actually like the design of this one. It's like really detailed and nice. And if it's not one, it should
Totally.
be one. Right?
I think so. I vote for it.
Right? Let's get the upvotes in chat. All right. So, all right. All right. Promising. All right. Yeah, they got a little road here, Professor. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, this might be another one for sure.
I think it is. There's a road.
Yep.
Okay. It's going up another
I'm right
level.
behind you.
Going up another level.
I'm right behind you.
Can we get a drum roll, please, in the chat? Drum roll, please. I think this is another. Oh my gosh. If it's not,
I'm
this has got to be
definitely.
something crazy.
It definitely is, dude. There's gotta be one up here.
Brrr, drum rolls in the chat. I think this is another keep, guys. All right, here we go. You saw it here first. We got flying bush pigs.
Let's do it.
Oh my gosh. I don't know. It's got a rock in the middle. I don't know.
I don't know
Maybe it
either.
is still.
There's
Definitely
floating pigs.
there's floating pigs. Oh my gosh, look, he's flying. He's freaking
Is there flying
he's
pigs on this place?
flying. There are
I don't know.
flying
This could still be
pigs.
one though, for
I
sure.
think it is. I
I
think
do
it
too.
is.
I'll clip all this. We'll walk around it.
I don't know, dude. It's big enough. Let's see.
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's actually
Yeah,
way big enough.
it's big enough. This is a keep location, 100%. I think I like this one the best.
I like this. This is a pretty good setup.
Yeah, it's got the rock formations around the sides, and it's long enough and flat enough right here, like rectangular shape to be a keep. We have found another one.
I think it's another one. We'll have to I'll have to run it up the chain.
I need to, yeah. Need to report those flying pigs though. I don't
It's a
think they're
good
supposed
spot,
to be flying.
man. Lots of
Bro,
view.
you can see the bandit fortress off the side.
Can you? That's dope. Oh yeah, it's right there.
Come over here. It's
I see it.
beautiful.
Yeah. There we go.
Okay, so this means that there's probably still one in the colored forest then.
Yeah, we'll definitely have to poke around there later tonight, I think.
Indrimic, yeah.
I see it. Yeah. There we go.
Oh my gosh, it's great. Okay, so this means that there's probably still one in the colored forest then.
Yeah, we'll definitely have to poke around there later tonight, I think.
Indrimic, yeah. I enjoyed it. Oh my gosh, it's great. I don't know, I'll probably log out from around this area, so we're gonna pass the torch to somebody. Let's see who's online.
I can think of one person.
I don't know, I'll probably log out from around this area, so we're gonna pass the torch to somebody. Let's see. Well, Professor's online. Alright, so he started up his stream. We're gonna go say hey to Professor. Give him some follow, show him some love. He's a new Mortal streamer. He's really cool, really chill. Very knowledgeable about the game too. So I'm gonna dip out for the night, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure what time. Maybe my usual 6, 7 o'clock streams. But I hope everybody has a good night, and till tomorrow. Very knowledgeable about the game too. So I'm gonna dip out for the night, guys. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm not sure what time. Maybe my usual 6, 7 o'clock streams. But I hope.
Ghosty raid. Ghosty raid. Thank you, homie. I appreciate that. Thank you, homie. I appreciate that. Hey, everybody else. Welcome. Welcome. I think I'm going to continue the journey further into the forest, looking for some more platforms, maybe.
Hey, Sharif says, turn your voice up a little bit.
Turn my voice up? Yeah, let me check that. Oh yeah, it is a little quiet, isn't it? Is this better? Oh yeah, it is a little quiet, isn't it? Is this better? That sounds louder. That sounds louder. How's that, Sharif? Good? Awesome. How's that? Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Good? Awesome. Thank you, man. Do you want to go to freaking Fab? Ghosty, do you want to go to Fab? So you don't have to log off on top of a mountain?
Yeah, we can finish Fab.
I'll take you down there at least so you're not stuck in the middle of nowhere. I'll take you down there at least so you're not stuck in the middle of nowhere. Good call on the spot though. This is definitely definitely seems legit. Oh, I should clip this real quick. Definitely seems legit. Oh, I should clip this real quick. That way I have a video of that one too. That way I have a video of that one too.
Is there only one way down?
Yeah, I think it's one way up, one way down, man. Yeah, I think it's one way up, one way down, man.
Let me report these pigs before we leave.
Yeah, I should definitely report the floating pigs too. I didn't do that. Definitely report the floating pigs too. I didn't do that. That's actually pretty hilarious. That's actually pretty hilarious. This is the way down, yeah? No, maybe? No, it's that way, I think.
It's over here. I mean,
How is it? Like, it seemed like it was this way. How is it? Oh yeah, it was right by the pigs. Oh yeah, it was right by the pigs.
okay. I mean, we can walk around this thing real quick.
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay. I mean, we can walk around this thing. See if there's another way down from up here too.
Yeah, I'm down.
See if there's another way down. Okay, that's a dead end. think this one has the most amount of land.
Yeah, there's definitely some land around this and resources even on it too, like bunch of granum, bunch of whitewood. Yeah, there's definitely some land around this and resources even on it too, like bunch of granum, bunch of whitewood. And a hell of a view.
Yeah, you can see all the lakes, Fab
And a hell of a
Tower,
view.
Tindrum,
Damn, Tindrum
the
might be close.
orchard.
Oh, I guess Tindrum isn't really that much closer. Kind of equidistant. Your call, man. I don't know where you want to log out, but I'll happily provide an escort. Damn, Tindrum might be
We can go.
I guess Tindrum isn't really that much closer.
I don't know. We can go to Fab.
Your call, man. I don't know where you want to log out, but I'll happily provide an escort.
Honestly, I think we're closer to Fab than
Yeah, it's about the same. It looks like,
Meduli.
but oh, Meduli for sure. I was thinking Tindrum might be closer. Meduli is definitely not.
We can go to Tindrum also. I think I have my standing up and I have another horse there too.
Oh, there you go. Oh, Meduli for sure. I was thinking Tindrum might be closer. Tindrum's fine with me as well, man. Meduli is definitely. I need to drop some resources there. Not that I have any resources to drop right now.
I think I have my standing up and I have another horse there too.
Oh, there you go.
Alright, so we know that this one is right next to the Bandit Fortress.
Yeah, that's awesome.
So it's good. I wonder if there's another one out here somewhere. So we know that this one is right next to the Bandit Fortress.
Yeah, that's awesome.
That's good. I mean, if there's two in the redwoods, there should be two here because this is also a big area of land. I mean, if there's two in the redwoods, there should be two here because this is also a big area of land. Tell you what, I do love the lakes down here.
It is a pretty area. The whole Tindrum area is. I like the uniqueness of a lot of the different biomes, man. There's some cool spots all over the map, really, when you think about it. Especially when you think of all the resources that aren't there yet. Yeah, see, I live in a pine forest, and definitely love Bhakti and the Vada area and all that because of the Curite zone. Yeah, see, I live in a pine forest. The redwoods definitely kind of like you feel like home.
Yeah, I love the redwood forest, man.
Don't get me wrong, the forests here are dope. There's a lot of good hunting, like
Colored
Forest reminds me of childhood.
This area reminds me of like not the colored forest in general, just right around here with the oak. Just reminds me of a fantasy like world. Like just everything seems so perfect, and then you get to a bridge and there's that mean troll under the bridge, right?
Right, totally. And there is, but he's not under the bridge yet. Although
Yeah.
they do have to have a bridge with a troll under at some point, or I feel like they failed us as
I hope
a
they
game
put
company.
a troll under the bridge.
I don't know which bridge, but one of them. I don't know which bridge, but one of them. Oh gosh. My cat has come to try and steal the rest of my dinner. No, you can't have it. Oh gosh. My cat has come to try and steal the rest of my dinner. No, you can't have it. Yeah, I'd say it's a pretty little venture, and only half Hydra technically right now. How's it going, Flawless? How you doing? Yeah, I'd say it's a pretty little venture, and only half Hydra technically right now. How's it going, Flawless? How you doing? We're just trying to continue to locate some more keep locations. We got another one tonight, which is awesome. We're just trying to continue to locate some more keep locations. We got another one tonight, which is awesome. I think I'm gonna head east and try and find some more once I get Ghosty here home safe. Or at least detention safe. East and try and find some more once I get Ghosty here home safe. Or at least detention safe. Hey Merch, what's going on, man? Long time no see. How's things? Hey Merch, what's going on, man? Long time no see. How's things? It's Space Ghost, Flawless. It's Space Ghost. No, it might not seem like it at first. Space Ghost, Flawless. But it is. I assure you. Oh, there you go. No, it might not seem like it at first. But it is. I assure you. Oh, there you go. SPV, that's right. My boy SPV here in the house. Oh man. SPV, that's right. My boy SPV here in the house.
Don't follow me, maybe. Maybe.
Yeah, whatever.
No, don't follow me. No, it's not.
No, 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 no.
Follow me, maybe. No, you knocked me off. Oh my god.
Did I really?
Yeah.
Well, I'll join your fate then.
It's alright. It's alright. It's alright.
Oh, it didn't even hurt your horse.
No.
Did I really?
Sorry.
Oh, that's right. We're not carrying anything.
Well, I'll join your fate then.
That's why.
It's alright. It's alright.
Oh, it didn't even hurt your horse.
No.
Oh, that's right. We're not carrying anything. That's why. Hey, don't be hating on Brack. Brack's awesome, okay? So is Moltar. The sidecasts were like half the show, man. And Zorak? Come on, you can't have the show without Zorak. And Zorak? Come on, you can't have the show without Zorak. Oh gosh, Venture Bros, man. That's been a minute since I've watched that show, but that show's good too. It's good stuff. Oh gosh, Venture Bros, man. That's been a minute since I've watched that show, but that show's good too. It's good stuff. Do you need anything from the orchard while we're here?
Negative. I'll probably come out and pick some stuff tomorrow.
Do you need anything from the orchard while we're here? Green light merch. Green light. Blonde hair though, so that doesn't help. Merch. Green light. Blonde hair though. Yes, it's the Hydra lamp, exactly. Actually, my freaking house is green long before I started the Hydra thing, but I figured it works, so I'll leave it on. Actually, my freaking house is green long before I started the Hydra thing, but I figured it works, so I'll leave it on. I'm getting some more, I guess, appropriate badges and nomenclature and stuff down. My lady's doing some art for me, so hopefully I'll have that in the next few days. And I'll drop those in here instead of the Hydra logos for the guild, but seemed like a good placeholder in the meantime. I'll drop those in here instead of the Hydra logos for the guild, but seemed like a good placeholder in the meantime. Toonami was dope, man. Anime on Adult Swim, I was like a way to actually get anime on broadcast TV here. And I used to like go to San Francisco and buy anime from like Japantown all the time, man. Just the only way to get it like dubbed well. Buy anime from like Japantown all the time, man. Just the only way to get it like dubbed well. Ah, yes, the 3 a.m. Inuyasha. I remember it well. Yeah, I was definitely working swing shift back then.
Inuyasha.
I remember it. Inuyasha, man. Hell yeah. I watched the hell out of that in the middle of the night after swing shift. Inuyasha, man. Hell yeah. I watched the hell out of that in the middle of the night after swing shift. Sorry, I have to fight my cat off of my dinner here. Because she wants the rest of it, and there's still chicken left.
I know Aqua Teen Hunger Force was really like commercial, but I love their show.
Aqua Teen's awesome, man. I have no beef with Aqua Teen. And MC Chris and all that, like that, man, that show was funny as hell. Aqua Teen's awesome, man. I have no beef with Aqua Teen. And MC Chris and all that, like that, man, that show was funny.
Freaking Archer.
Archer's hilarious, and I love that show. Like, that stuff is gold, honestly. I don't even care. Prove me wrong. Archer's hilarious, and I love that show. Like,
so like at one point in time, I liked Squidbillies, and then after I hated it. So like at one point in time, I liked Squidbillies, and then after I hated it.
I'm gonna have to get you to this town and then hide the rest of my food from my cat, or she's gonna be all up my business for the rest of the night. She's beating up the German Shepherd right now. She's beating up the German Shepherd right now. Chill out, Dream. It's cool. You're not getting my chicken. Chill out, Dream. It's cool. You're not getting my chicken. Carl did take no shit. Carl's awesome. Carl did take no shit. Carl's awesome. Hey man, Carl's hilarious. Don't hate on Carl. But he's definitely crazy. Oh, I'm definitely stuck. That's cool. Maybe I should go the actual right way around. Bender is great. Bender is great. B-E-N-D-E-R. Bender is great.
I agree. AJ Walker.
Hey, one more thing. Bite my shiny metal ass, bro.
Damn Skippy.
Are you here, man? I lost you somewhere and all that. I was too busy telling Bender to bite my shiny metal ass.
Yeah, I'm here. I killed a pig and I'm walking really slow.
Oh, okay. That explains it. Oh my god, dude, my cat's coming back for round 7. Do you really want to go? Alright. I will be right back. 1 second. I have to hide this from my cat. Are you done, kitty? Okay. There we go. Go find the chicken. It's in the refrigerator. You need a hand with your pig, man, or?
No, I got it.
All right.
All right, everybody. Much love. I am out of here for the night. I'll see y'all tomorrow.
Yeah, have a good night, Ghosty.
You too, Professor. Have fun, bro.
I'm gonna probably grab a little more food and head out east, I guess.
Yes,
See what I
sir.
can see. I don't need food. I got plenty. Never mind. I'm gonna duck back to my Discord real quick before I leave town too. If anybody shows up there. There we go. Oh god, I do remember when Danzig bought Carl's house. That was a good episode. Alright, so I guess we go east. Check the colored forest area maybe. See what we can find as far as keep spots. Kinda wanna go up north. Maybe we'll go check out the new Dwarven Village. Has anyone in chat not seen the new Dwarven Village? If you haven't, I'll definitely go up check it out. Oh, I missed all kinds of follows like 20 minutes ago. Thanks guys for the follows. Flawless, Sheriff, Merch, you guys are awesome. I need those right now technically, I guess. I don't know how any of this works, honestly. I'm kind of learning it as I go along. Alright, we're going to Aspelia. Let's do it. Why not? It's Calardian and Augmerian, right? It's like a Blaine and Calardian city, I believe, right? Oh, Temujin, also thank you for the follow. That's dope. I appreciate that. Yeah, let's head up there. There's probably, you can get the view of this whole damn map from up there, literally, so if I go up there, I'll probably find a keep somewhere just by looking down. Oh, really? They're split. Interesting. Oh, well, hey, I'm glad I got your name right, because I'm terrible with names, and I'll probably forget it, except put it in the screen for me, like, nice application, so makes it hard to forget people's names. That's interesting. I didn't realize the lore had split them up since then. Curious to see how that plays out in the NPCs in that city. Are there not going to be any Augmere NPCs up there? Is it only going to be humans? I'll take this up a notch, I guess. I don't know about these new walls, man. Look at this. What's up with that? They're like splotchy. I don't think that was intended. I don't remember seeing that before. Meant to fight together and the Blaines thought it was beneath them. Oh, so they walked away. That's fucked up. That's some honorless Augmere, it sounds like to me. Especially from the Callard's perspective, right? That would be pretty messed up. You promise to have their back and then don't show up to the fight. Can't imagine they take that well. Hey man, nor should they be. That's not nice. Dude, my cat is going crazy right now. Sorry, darling. Apparently she's your problem now. Oh no, you're gonna mess with me, huh? Hey, tail out of the camera. Oh, she's sure the chicken's here, but it's not. Can I help you? What, Temujin? That's how I said his name. It's right there, man. Hey, man, I was surprised as you. So, I mean, I never pronounced anybody's name right. Go get the best view around. Possibly the best view in all of Merlin. We'll see. We'll have to get a vote. Watch, I'm gonna run to like a troll hunting party. That'd be awesome. The 4 pigs. Are there really only 4 pigs here? That's like GK with its 1 pig lately, man. That's rough. There's like no mats up here though, huh? I kind of figured that was gonna be a thing they need to put some stuff up here, and no one's ever gonna come up here and play, really. Dude, kitty, what is going on? Do they have guards camping the pigs, really? That's hilarious. That's rough. I was a little worried when they realized where it was, that there was gonna be nothing up there. I mean, you can kind of run a long-ass way and hunt some wolves, right? Like, in a troll. But that is it. Oh yeah, where's my pet? Are you at 40 yet? We're just gonna preemptively name you. It's bad luck usually, but you're 40 now. That would have been funny. I did kind of ask for it. Breaking the tradition of naming it after its level by assuming it's going to get further than it is probably bad luck, but you know, I'm just going to roll with it. Was that lightning? Get struck by lightning. What the hell just happened? The old Space Ghost. Here we go. I mean, I did watch Space Ghost eat his horse off a cliff today. I definitely clipped that too. That was hilarious. So, but I've done the same thing, probably more than I care to admit. Oh gosh, that's great. Yeah, I guess you just gotta keep naming him terrible things like roadkill or something, right? And then you'll be fine. It's like a weird patch of snowgrass among the regular grass. That was interesting. Oh, there's more of them. Must be getting cold. That's how you know. Glue stick, that's a good one. I've definitely seen some glue sticks in this game already. I can't do that without seeing my pet stamina. I'm gonna have anxiety attack. No game sounds, really? You turn it up, it's going through the stream. Do you not hear that? Oh, it's hella turned down in here. I know what happened. I was having problems hearing earlier, so I turned it hella down. Is that better? Let me know if the game sounds a little louder now. I could barely hear it too, so. little bit. Try that. That's a little better. How's that? Still good? You can still hear it? Sweet. Oh, they put a sign in? Interesting. Yeah, there it is. Hellspeia. Interesting. Well, at least now you know where it is. In case you're just cruising through. Zonig. Thank you for the... Or Zoning, I'm sorry. Thank you for the follow. I think that's how you pronounce it. Probably not. Right on, man. Welcome. Thanks for coming out. We're heading up to Hellspeia. See the best view in all of Merlin. I climb up the tallest mountain in the game. Go take over the 4 pigs that exist here, keep them as my own, and control the entire economy of an entire city, apparently, from what Merch is saying, so... It's a good thing I brought my tamer up here, right? Just in case you got lost on the way up. That's another sign. Yeah, I mean, there definitely should be some wolves up here, bears, shit. I mean, come on. Hell, throw another white bear up here. It's not like anyone's gonna come up here to get it. I mean, that's pretty funny. Yeah, white bear cubs would be awesome. Then you could tame them up. That's a good idea. I like that, Merch. It wouldn't be off-putting, right? Oh, white tor dogs. That'd be sick. Yeah, the name doesn't show up on the heads, unfortunately. I think they're going to change that eventually, though. Have the player's name on there for bounties and stuff, right? That'll be pretty sweet. Yeah, I imagine we might see some more stuff up here in the next pass, I bet, because they have to realize they left this place, like, in the dark for loot, right? It's gotta be in the next patch. I'll be interested to see if they're... I'll come up here. Come the next patch for sure. Did I play MO1? No, I did not. I did not play MO1. Well, I did technically for like the first free month or whatever, but it was a mess, and I didn't have the patience back then to tough it out, and I was short on time in general, so no, I'm definitely going through all this for the first time for the most part in MO2. But I do have faith that they're going to do a lot better in the project this time around, because it's a night and day difference from what I played back then and what I'm playing today, you know? So that's cool. Here we go. City at the top of the mountains. Yeah, I didn't find a polished experience the first time I played either, obviously, and you know, but this one, it's got me hooked, man. I can't lie. Oh, there's the 4 pigs. This is my new economy. Surrounded by elite guards. I'll just move in up here. Can be the king of a town with nobody in it. That'll be fun. That'd be funny, just carried around everywhere. Dude, housing, I know a lot of people are really excited about housing. I'm curious to see how it's all going to play out. I want a little fishing shack somewhere and maybe to open a bar with my lady, you know? But yeah, this is Hesperia. I don't know where the hell half the shit is here. But I'm gonna probably find a place to put my horse up if I can. There's a postal service. I've been here once, but I certainly didn't check out every building. Looks like they at least have vendors in here, though. That's nice. Yeah, I agree with that, Flawless. We need to be able to, freaking set up little trading posts that are player owned. I mean, if you can set up a broker, then yeah, I don't see why not. But otherwise, you could just have it like sold, like, you know, normal money for gear in the trade window. One naked AFK here. That's awesome. Sounds like a great spot. Well, there's the bank at least. Looks like all the vendors are down here. Magic and vial vendor, cooking vendor. Armor and weapons, I'm guessing, is right next to him. Armor and equipment, grocery, utility. Weapon vendor. Oh, good. So yeah, that's basically all the vendors I would really ever need. They have the crafting area up here, it looks like. Yeah. They remember to put the pet armor station in? Oh yeah. That's sweet. Alright. I think all the crushers and stuff are up here, yeah. See what we have in the way of that, and then we can check out the view real quick. Might take a quick bio break, and then we'll see where we can go from here. Crusher, Grizzly, Grinder. Okay. Furnace? Yeah, refining oven. Alright. I mean, that's not terrible. And then, what's up there? That's the tower. Hey, 40 make 40? Look at that. Didn't fall off a cliff. I feel better about it now. What? Wait, what? Oh shit! There's the Master Metal Librarian up here. Okay. Don't have to go and get that from, Tindrum if you don't want to. That's really cool. I did not know this dude was up here. Oh, dude, can you go upstairs in his house? I'm gonna do that. Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna look around your house, dude. You don't mind if I do that, do you? Oh, sorry. You're not a dude. Well, I guess you're a dude. Everyone's a dude. Oh, it's nothing up there. Well, get your attic in order, man. Oh, it was moved up here from Fab. So the one at Fab doesn't exist anymore? Is that what you're saying, Merch? That's interesting. Interesting. Okay. Oh, they've been sieged. Yeah, that'd be fucking hilarious if they killed them. Had to wait for a day for them to respawn. Oh, look at that. That's interesting. Little ice skating pond or something. Alright, I'm gonna check this view real quick, guys. I'm gonna jump AFK for a second and grab another drink, hit the bathroom, and then we'll try and find some cool spots to look for some more keeps, I guess. We'll head east into our deaths probably eventually, but we'll cross the bridge when we come to it. That's right, dude. You're right, Ghost. We wasn't there when we went to go get the white bear. We were questioning that. That makes sense, though. So he lives in a shack on this mountain now, in case you guys need that book on any of your crafters. It's very interesting, but that's cool. I imagine it's probably always supposed to be here, right? They just put him there as like a temporary fix. Kind of makes sense. Put him in the dwarfish town. Alright, let's check out this awesome view. He is moving on up, man. Can't get much higher than this shit. Might run up to where that entrance to the dungeon I think is gonna be. That'd be cool to check out while we're up here. There's an AFK person here. Dr. Chaos, man. What's going on? Is that the famous Dr. Chaos, the cook from like the first game? Pretty sure that is. What do you guys think? What? Oh, sorry if my bot spammed you, man. I haven't really tweaked them that much yet. I need to probably tamp him down a bit. No, I ain't pushing him off. That's the world famous Dr. Chaos. That's plus I don't think I could push him over that thing if I wanted to. Right? Professor Chaos, then I might have to fight him with my torch. Yeah, I think it is too, man. Wolfsight Guild too. It makes sense. He needs some health, dude. He's got a lot of fucking health. Oh no, he's just full. Yeah, it's reserved for sure. And he has to be freezing, man. It's fucking cold up here, and he's got literally no pants on. Alright, guys, I'm gonna AFK real quick and take a bio. Where's my little AFK thing? There we go. Yeah, be right back, guys. All right. Dr. Casa with me? Oh, he is. Good. Man, this is such an amazing view up here. I just love... Like, look at that. That's Fabrinum right there. It's so tiny. It's just nuts. Oh, I need to take my AFK stuff off. Where's my little button for that? There it is. All right. Let me crack another beer. And we will, we'll see what we can see. But we kind of went through most of that valley over there. I didn't see anything too out of the ordinary. I really kind of want to check the colored forest. And that looks interesting. Let's go down a little further. Where's my horse? Oh, come on, buddy. Let's go. Can you make it down the stairs, or are you just going to be derped the whole way down? I might make it. Don't see any obvious spots along this. I wonder if there's going to be one up here, honestly, for like control of the city too. There's a blue city here. There should be a keep up here somewhere, right? What else are people of the city going to fight over? Besides the 4 pigs, obviously, right? See, like, this would be dope. You could light these fires up. People could see from a long ways away some shit's going down. Climb at these. How come I can't climb them? See? Then you can shoot from the towers. Probably not see anything or hit it, but that's okay. Oh man, I'm making myself tired just running around. Alright. Come here, 40. You and me tonight. You and me tonight. I want to get all the boys back together when the patch drops. Then we'll have some more bosses to kill. Fire arrows. Yeah, that'd be dope. I'm telling you, like fire arrows and stuff. Light them up right there and just be pelting people as they're trying to take your town. I don't know, it sounds cool setup. It's a little open and I like it. I love the snow. It reminds me of like growing up in upstate New York, right? Like it definitely has that feel of that in the wintertime. And I dig that. Definitely some Skyrim vibes in this town. Like super Skyrim vibes. I'm just waiting for someone to show up and like give me the Fusro Da or something. I don't know. Look at all these guards, man. There are a lot of guards here. Like in packs of it. Just packs of guards, man. There's like 3 or 4 of them everywhere. Rolling in groups now. We'll go scope that, if I remember correctly, there's a obvious soon-to-be dungeon. Oh, dude, yeah, I was outside of Syracuse for a long time. Well, for the first, like, I don't know, 13 years of my life or whatever, I guess. But I've been in California ever since. I think I need to go down this way, actually, to get up, if I remember correctly. I think I went through this before. Let's go down to get higher. It's facts. Yeah, it's definitely... Oh my gosh, they put a thing in. Oh snap. That's new. That was not up here the last time I was there. Look at that. Can I go in? Or is it still just a freaking giant stone wall behind it? Aw. Oh, look at that though, guys. See? Look, this is why I like coming places over and over again. I was like, why do you keep playing the game? It's like, because every time I go someplace, shit's different. Like, this was not here last patch. I guarantee you, because we were here last patch and it didn't exist, but it's definitely here now. And this is definitely going to be an entrance to the Mino dungeon, I would think. There's going to be some Minotaurs up in this dungeon here shortly. Looks a lot like it. Let me in, man. I want to run the dungeon. Come on. Well, maybe not solo, but that's going to be interesting. Yeah, this is definitely a dungeon for sure. See, this is where all their materials are going to come from, apparently. This is the only place we're going to be able to farm up here. And the 4 pigs, obviously. But yeah, last time I came here, this was just a big flat stone wall that obviously was a placeholder for like something like this, so. Whoa, there we go. So that is way cool looking. I dig it, man. This game just, it's got so much cool looking shit everywhere. I love it. Always something new to run into, man, that wasn't there last time. I mean, if there's light gators and Molvas up here, that would be nutty. Yeah, obviously, like, those things are gonna be... You know they have those done, and they're just on the back burner, and they're not gonna show it to us until launch, right? Like, people are craving those, but we're not gonna get them until October, and I'm okay with that. Like, I get it. But that's cool, dude. That's a cool spot. Definitely gonna be a back door to a dungeon that you really kind of have to go through this city to get through that door, so... Alright, well we can go east from here. We'll go down the other way. We'll go down by the Minotaur dungeon on the east side of the big old mountain. We got plenty of food, yeah, let's freaking... Let's do it. Like I could have a summer home here or something. Winter home. Skiing would be dope. That's what they need. They need to put skiing in the game. I totally yeet down the side of a hill on skis. That'd be fun. Still haven't seen a single person here except for Dr. Chaos though. That was funny. He got a little cameo on my stream there. Master Chef right there. What do you think? I should tame all these and take them with me, guys? Just to really troll everybody? No, that'd be mean. I don't know if I could take all 4 of them with my horse anyway. He's leveling up now. Oh, maybe. He doesn't use a lot of pet points still. Now the long trek down. I think we're on 6 as of tonight, Pootsin. So we've got quite a few under wraps, I think, now, but still definitely at least 10 to go. So we definitely found one on the hill, like, or on the mountain, kind of northeast of Bhakti. I found one down, I don't know, kind of in the Ant Highway last night. Those are probably the 2 we've found in the last day or so. But we're definitely moving along on that. It'll be easier on come Tuesday. Yeah, the one that we found is on the mountains, kind of between Fab and Medulla. It's like, if you know where the bandit fortress is at the top of that mountain, there's one up there near that, like above it, basically. So, but I didn't see too much. I just went above Fab right now. That's why I came up here, was to get a good view. But I didn't see too much that really stuck out. I'm gonna go to the colored forest area and the forest to the east right now and look. So that's where I'm going as we speak, man. Yeah. Gonna head back down from the Minotaur dungeon down to that area on the map and kind of look around that area and see what we can see tonight. It's kind of my plan, and then me and Ghosty will probably pick it up together when he starts streaming tomorrow. I left him in Tindrum tonight when he logged out, so he had to turn into a pumpkin. But I figured I'd kind of pick up the mantle from him when he logs out now, since I'm usually up late playing anyway. Because I have a freaking late start for my work, so. How's your night, Putson? What have you been up to? Oh man, the infamous elusive sleep. I understand that for sure. I had bad insomnia for a long time. Still kind of do sometimes, but not as bad as I used to when I was younger. But you know, I have Mortal to keep me company at 3 a.m., so it's not so bad, right? DayZ's pretty fun though, man. I haven't played that game in a little bit, but I always had a good time with that game. It's fun. I was just a couple guys from Hydra were talking about wanting to get together and play some DayZ. I may have to go bother them with that here soon. Yeah, I hear that, man. That's why I'm exploring, right? Because they can wipe my mats, but they can't really wipe my knowledge. Like, I grind a little here and there, but mostly what I want to do is see where things are going to go and kind of explore stuff as it gets dropped. Right. Yes, accumulating the gold. Well, that's the plan, right? Looking to keep us out there making money. Finding all the new stuff, right? 'Cause that's where most of the money will be, so. But yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to persistence. I'm actually looking forward to stress test too. What do you guys? You guys ready to have like thousands of people here again? We'll stress test and wait in queue, and then, you know, have 30 people camp in all the graveyards. Yeah, no worries. Puts in, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate the lurk for sure. Obviously, second day, so still building the stream slowly but surely. Yeah, I'm excited about it, man. I can't wait. Cannot wait to get a whole bunch of players up in here and just have the chaos again. I'm gonna be watching people dying all over the place in the streets of Medulla or whatever. It'll be fun. Cannot wait. Some of the most fun I've had in this beta has been when all the people are on for stress tests. It's also the most I died, but I mean, those things go hand in hand sometimes, right? More people in this game, I think the more fun everyone's going to have with it. Everyone has more opportunities to interact and more people to interact with, and it'll be cool. Oh geez, did I really get stopped by a twig? Come on, man. That's the worst. Got shafted by the twig. My poor horse. Pretty sure this is the way up. Because it's by the lake. The troll's over there, and I really don't want none of him by myself. But that doesn't look right. I think it's in here. If I remember. And I'm probably gonna get attacked by wolves here shortly. Cue the wolves. No? Really? Alright. I'll take it. Yeah, if you want to fight a troll in the snow, just head on over there. Got you covered. It's the first time we engaged a troll. That was a mess. Having no idea what we were doing. It was fun though. Troll fight is pretty interesting when you're not cheating it.
This, a book I have not read in this series just dropped, and I now need to find it and pirate it and read it.
Oh, new book? Nice. I feel like they smoothed out this path too, man, because this used to be a lot sketchier. Maybe it's up there that I'm thinking of. Now that I look at it, I might stand corrected. You want to give me the thing? Come on, don't be like that. Snowbank. All the way up. See, this mountain needs a surprise white bear too. Just get to the top and surprise white bear. You tell me this doesn't need to be a cave with a giant bear in it. Look at this. You should just sleep like right there. Pile of carcasses strewn around them, and then you can go through this pass without having to get past the white bear. That'd be funny. Oh, Kelly Too Strong, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope your night's treating you well. Well, that's pretty. Excuse me. That's a gorgeous little sunrise right there. Very cool. My house is a horse is now the answer to what is the meaning of life, the universe, and everything. You made it to 42. I'm impressed. Alright, we can dust off some of the snow here soon. That'll be nice. Oh, thank you, darling. Peace pipe. Do I dare go back to the general help chat? Scared. Wow, immediately people are trolling each other in chat. I immediately regret that. Oh, they're talking Star Citizen. I kind of want to get involved, but I'm not going to. Ah, Star Citizen haters. I love it. Looks too small. There's certainly a lot of flattened out areas around here that could definitely hold a cube. But it's not right. I must get up higher and get a better view. Maybe I'll go up this way first. Interesting little road. This looks pretty promising. But is this the one I found with Ghosty before? That's the question. That's been so long ago. This definitely seems very likely a candidate. Alright, that's awesome, dude. Assuming this isn't the same one. But no, Minnow's right over there, so it might be. But I thought it was way closer to the dungeon. Just another way down? Flip that. Alright. Interesting. Alright. This is a pretty rough spot, though. There's not a lot of resources very close to here. I guess there is some forest to the south. Might be some hunting down there, but... Alright, well... Colored forest has gotta be the next spot, right? We should head that way, I guess. There's gotta be one in there. And if nothing else, it'll be good hunting. It's always good hunting in colored forest. Go down here. This is gonna be a little sketch, but we should be fine. on, up just a little bit. Thank you. Want to get one more view of the valley a little closer before we head all the way across. Need to go west too, I think. At least a little bit. Go on the top of that rock though, that'll give me a good view. Is there 23 damage? It doesn't look like it. Well, whatever. That seems weird. See how far that mountain I can get and what kind of view I can get from up there. Not gonna be able to climb it there. Okay. Maybe if I sneak up this way. Oh, I can't even jump that, it's too tall. Not worth it. Don't want me to lose the horse here. No idea where the closest one is. Let's fuck off with all of that. Okay. We'll go west and head to the colored forest. Place is always fun. I'm turning off the chat PvP. There are some pines. Definitely seeing some pines in this forest around here. And we're getting the little fall colors, right? So there's a bunch of bandit camps here. If I wasn't a weak little mage, I'd probably go and hit some up. Oh, look, a horse one. That's cool. How far? I'm not far from Tindrim, right? Do I have enough horse food? Is it worth it? I could bring a couple to Tindrim. Let's see what we got. Heck, man. Let's see what we got. It's level 10. That's actually kind of nice for getting a bunch, though. I don't have that much mats. Why Probably not much for them to eat out here either. We can butter one. Lazian sucks. Wow. Somebody's very faulty. He's level 29. 44 of 80. I can probably get one more. Can I feed all of them though? Alright, 42. Wrong to be able to do. Even though I need like one more to make this worthwhile. Well, let's see what we can do. Here, sit still. Alright. Hey man. None of that. Shitter. Someone just came and renamed all these. That's hilarious. But it looks like it's plenty. Alright. Let's go. This is gonna be rough, but you won't keep up with me. We're just gonna run you out anyway. Actually, let's wait for them to get their freaking hunger all taken care of. Everyone's okay. Alright. I don't even know what level they are anymore. I'll figure that out when I get there. So got 500 food, that's not bad. Let us put a little spring in the step. Oh, look at you, a bear. If I could, wait, is that a brown bear? It really is. Oh man, I want to tame it, but I have all these horses. I'll come back later for a brown bear. Screw the brown bear. Regular pigs, yeah, bush pig. More bush pig, jeez. Can you give me one razorback spawn out of those? Right next to each other too. Ooh, must be near Cornish. That's what I think it is. Means I kinda wanna go this way. A lot of random stumps. Just cutting down trees here. It's weird. And more bush pigs. we can do. No silver, you're kidding me. That's gonna be a thing. Good game. Come on guys, let's go see if we can find some silver. No idea what's in my bank here on this character, but we're gonna find out. Blue. Really? That's all that's my bank? That's just rough. Alright. We'll fix that real quick. Where'd the other bag go? I don't know what happened to it. Oh well. Guess I'll have to just kill another one. What was that at? No. You know, while I'm here, I should do the stupid clay gifts to see the other people in bags and stuff. This place actually has lictors in the damn graveyard. I'll do. does that give me here? Holy crap. This thing's full, I think. Could I put this in there, or is it full? Can't save one more pets, yeah. Okay, well. It's all horses and a white bear. That's appropriate. Oh, that's a great name. Jesus. People suck. Alright, more food for the horse. And off into the hills, I guess. Where's the... oh, it's over here. Actually, you know what? I'll just do that. That's enough for now. Come here, buddy. Take this. That way I'll have some bags here, if anyone needs those. If anyone needs some light armor. Get off. Stop humping the post. Jeez. Right. This is all over the place, man. Keeping. Makes me have everyone's out of the mulch, but it's not worth it. Alright, whoa. Tell me still, I should leave here. So I don't go through the same shit next time I come back here. Come on. Up here. Oh my god. Thank you. Alright, off into the forest. You know what? Where's my drink at? Grab a beer for you. That's on. Be right back. Oops. Well, it didn't kick me, so we're good. Go check out the top of that mountain. See what we can see in the cloud forest. I think it's going to be our best vantage point to start. Oh, that's pretty. Wait a second. Was that there before? Probably. That's where I think it is. Jeez, man. Dense forest. Alright. Oh, that's pretty. Pretty view. No, man. That looks interesting. Intriguing enough, I'm gonna go over there. Because I want to get on top of that hill, if nothing else, because it's gonna have the best view in the cloud forest, it looks like. That is south. Pretty much due south. Oh, this is gonna be sketchy. You know what? This is the way. Follow me, buddy. But only if it's not gonna kill you. Power of the elves. Oh, sorry. Boom. Watch, I'm gonna get attacked by something giant. That's gonna eat me. It's gonna eat me. of sketchy again. Let's do it anyway. It's going up. That seems pretty good. Alright. Oh, look at that. That's an ironwood tree. Too bad I don't have an axe or any lore. Oh, look. That's bad guys too. Whoa. Bears. Lions and tigers and bears. Oh my. This way up? Yeah. Alright. Onward and upward. What? Oh, is that a red D? Is that one of the rare ones? It is. He's just running around like a crazy man. Wonder if he's on a path I can follow. Where'd he go? Coming back, it looks like. Oh, I missed that one too, come on. Where'd he go? What? That's not fair. There he goes. Ha. Probably ran into the mountain like the head I came last night. Dude. Are multiple of them out here? Are you kidding me? No way. Yeah, I'm actually a guild leader of a guild. Of Hydra. Where did they go? want one of the rare heads. Trying to keep coming through here. There's one. Hydra's the guild. We were out of Meduli originally, but we've kind of been forward operating out of Bhakti for a while. That's why the Hydra logo and all that on the badge is kind of my temporary badge for my channel. We're mostly PvE exploration, a little bit of trade, but not so much in the beta, since like money has no meaning and everything's impermanent. So mostly we just give people gear, or go hunting with people to show them where to hunt stuff. Okay, well, where is my little rare springbok? Honestly, I need to come up here with like an archer for this. Oh, nice, man. Yeah, I know there's a lot of guilds just kind of waiting, right, for the game to release, because they don't want to go through all the temporary beta stuff, and I get that too, man. But it's all new to me, so like, I kind of feel like I need to know the map if I'm going to be able to compete with people who played the whole last game, you know? No, that's cool, dude. I mean, I'm sure there's a lot more eyes on this, right? Than there probably was not too long ago. And there's all these, I've heard so many guild names that I've never seen in this, you know what I mean? That the people are like, oh yeah, well they were a big guild back in MO1, you know? So I have a feeling a lot of the veterans, a lot of the MO1 vets, right, are just kind of keeping it close to the hip and waiting for persistence before they jump in, right? They're probably screwing around in MO1 every now and then, but that's probably about it. Oh, hey. Don't want to waste any more mats on this. These guys are like freaking zoomies. It's like my cat after he eats a fake plastic bag or whatever. Yeah, I should just focus on trying to get a good view. At least I know where they are. Top the tallest hill in the colored forest. I can come back and chase the rare springbok. I'll have to bring Ghosty up here. He can archer them to death. Are you kidding me right now? I want to tame it. Yeah, too far away. A server war between MO1 players and some other invading guilds. I mean, I could see that. I could definitely see like the new generation versus the old generation becoming a thing at some point. I don't know, like I think there, whoa. Hello, again. You're just messing with me, dude. He's toying with me. I get off my horse and you know what's gonna happen? Like 3 bears are gonna jump me. Oh, come on. Alright, I'm done. I can't tonight, apparently. I just can't. Just go all the way to the top of the hill and throw myself off of it. No, that's a mess. Let's do that instead. Yeah, make up this, maybe. Let's find out. There we go. Oh, right into a tree, though. Let's try and get up here. Oh, 42, what level are you? 46? Man, I'm sorry. need to give you a better name. One more appropriate of your station. Alright, all the way up. See how far we can get. I don't think I'm gonna get all the way up there. I don't think that, well maybe. After me. Are you kidding me? These elder deer are just taunting. Oh, I'm definitely bringing Ghosty here tomorrow. That's gonna be funny. Oh snap. Not a very great view from up here just because the forest is so dense. A whole lot of colored forest, but not a whole lot of keep location looking spots. Most of it's pretty densely forested. There's the ruins down south. Hmm. Maybe try that hill next. Dude, these rare deer aren't so rare anymore. They're literally wherever. Dude, they're definitely in. I found 5 of them. Like 6 of them with ghosts. They're definitely in, I'm telling you. I can take you to several of them. The only thing that's not in are the ruins for the keep locations, but they've flattened and leveled a lot of the ground. I promise you that. Yeah, they dropped him in last patch. We've been hunting him down ever since, man. I'm gonna be a real estate broker. Take you to go see which keep location you want to scout out for your guild later, you know? Not like I can do anything with money anywhere right now. It'll still be fun game loot for a bit. But no, we've definitely been taking a bunch of guilds around and showing them. That's kind of like what we've been working on exploring right now. So yeah, basically the terrain's leveled out and a lot of the spots are put in, but like the ruins aren't there. So you know, like some of them are hard to find. But you certainly can find some of them. If you don't believe me, go to Sausage Lake and look right there. And there's one right in the middle of Sausage Lake, on the southern side, kind of on Bhakti area and Vada, like between there. So I'm just gonna keep going east and probably find some. I mean, we found one almost every day we've been looking in the past few days. So, oh geez, don't kill my horse. This horse is a beast. All right. But yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to showing a bunch of noobs how to get places come day one and charging for my time, you know what I mean? How when they have maps, it's going to be all about just making and selling maps. That's going to be dope. That's a interesting effect on that tree. It's a lot of dapplewood in here. I'll do my farming off stream for your guys' sake. Try and keep the exploring to the stream, and unless I'm after something really juicy. Unless it's a dungeon run, I'll stream those. Those are fun. Oh, so it's the river. Interesting. Can I make it across this? Gonna allow me to walk up here? Yeah. Now we're talking. So that's, yeah. I have a tower. Didn't see anything in the freaking colored forest though. I thought for sure there'd be something there. Oh gosh. No, not fun at all, man. That's usually a sign that they ate something else though sometimes, man, cuz my pet eats a whole bunch of grasses cuz they're trying to make themselves throw something up. Something they probably shouldn't have ate, you know what I mean? Well, I hope your pupper's okay. What kind of dog do you have, Brain, if you don't mind? That's good. That's good. Oh, nice. A golden doodle. That's awesome. We have a shepherd lab mix who's pretty old and thinks he's a giant cat. That's gotta be a cute dog though. Oh yeah, dog was totally raised by cats. Dog will even crawl on your lap if you let him, and he was way too big for that. Fair enough. Yeah, let's go around. Just keep heading further and further east, closer and closer to my death. Oh dang, dude. I guess not, man. I didn't realize my bot was a freaking link smasher. He deleted everything he said too. He's not even messing around. Jesus. Hold on. I don't even know if I can freaking tweak this right now, but I'm about to find out. Might let you do it now. Yeah, I mean you can send it to me in Discord too. That's true. I can definitely post my Discord. I don't mind that. You can PM it to me here too, I think, somehow. I don't know how Twitch works, honestly, obviously. It should stop being so abrasive now, though. Unless it becomes a problem, like people are spamming fucking all caps forever or something, I'll turn some of that shit back on, but it shouldn't fuck around unless you're just being a total degenerate now. Yeah, go ahead and test it, man. If it bans you, I'll unban you. Like, there you go. See, I think everyone wants to see the puppy. Click that at your own risk. I have no idea what that picture's of, but I'm hoping it's of a puppy, and I'm gonna test it. But I'm gonna test it on another device, the one I'm streaming on. Hey, I can figure out how to program a robot to moderate my Discord because I don't want to do it. Yeah. Let me see if I can. That is an adorable puppers. Oh, he's so cute and fluffy. Okay, that was definitely worth it. Even if I did get a virus. No, I'm just playing Brain Dead. I should probably freaking. I'm a little ways away, but I could probably come back and hook you up with that armor still. I don't know. How long are you going to be on, Brain? Are you on for a little bit? Oh, okay, you're about to crash. Cool deal, man. Well, yeah, hit me up tomorrow. And we freaking, or Ghost will probably be streaming before me. But, I'll probably be on his stream. But yeah, we'll definitely, we'll come by and pay you a visit, man, for sure. Hook you up with some horse bags and whatnot, at the very least, so you can go out and make some money. Alright. Well, let's see what we can see up here. Oh, the entire town of Cornish. Aha. I'm gonna have to go back down the opposite side I came out. Oh yeah, I mean I am just looking for stuff. I'm not looking for things to hunt necessarily, Brain. I'm just trying to get to high up areas to get good views around to see if I can peep any areas that might have a keep before the next patch when they put the actual ruins in them. But you know, sometimes I just grab stuff while I'm out, find something that I want to tame or I want to kill and skin or what have you. Unless we have people around and we're out farming, then we'll probably stop and kill lots of stuff. But I'm solo on a pretty weak mage that doesn't have a lot of oomph really to do much solo except for kite on the mount. There is not enough mob density currently, but they're purposely keeping a lot of mobs off the board for release from what they've said multiple times. So I guess we'll see when release comes, right? And how many freaking mobs there are then. But that they have said specifically they have a bunch of assets ready to go that they want to save for launch day, so the people in the beta don't feel like they've seen everything and know everything in the game when they start playing. And I have faith that they probably have some tricks up their sleeve. But they keep adding more mobs every patch too, like 2 or 3 more, random things out in the wild. And I found that that definitely makes it feel less and less scarce every time they patch. So, as long as they keep doing that, it'll be fine. And like people are a little concerned about that too. And I think housing too is gonna change a lot of that too, right? Because like you'll need a place to build houses and stuff that aren't full of wolves or whatever. So, yeah, definitely need stuff worth discovering. But I mean, every time I go out, I see something new. I mean, that's literally been the case since I've been playing it. I'm probably 1,000 hours in now on the second game. Yeah, it is. It's very muchly like inspired a lot by UO and Star Wars Galaxies and a little EVE Online and a lot of those other kind of similar, very player-driven kind of traditional MMO experiences, right? Like the old school shit. And I grew up with all those games you just mentioned, except for Mardhau, actually. Haven't really played that much, but I definitely get where you see that in the combat, because I have seen and I know people who play it, so. But Star Wars Galaxies I was involved in pretty heavily with a few friends of mine. Had a lot of fun in that game. UO is just a fucking staple. I played a bunch of EVE Online. Even the stupid mobile remake they tried to do. And I like those games that are player driven. Oh, I don't even remember what server we were on, man. That was so long ago. It was like in the 90s, and I played it with my weed dealer. But yeah, it was good times. I can't remember the server to save my life. Like, he'd probably get pissed and be like, it was this fucking server, asshole. But I don't know, I played that till basically the Jedi came out, and then I was over it, you know. That kind of put that game in the shitter, really. Which is a shame. Well, yeah. Yeah, when they were hidden and super rare, that's when they made it everyone in the game can be a Jedi. That's fair. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I didn't mind when there was like 7 Jedi in the whole game, but when they're like everyone could just be a Jedi now, just fucking train these skills. Yeah, exactly. But that game was so much fun, like, and just that idea, like, and I was such a big, I mean, I'm still such a big freaking Star Wars nerd, so it was such a fucking, it was just a great experience, and like, you had to be sociable with other players, like, there was no other way to go about that game, like, you just had to. Right. Yeah, dude, when the first Jedi showed up on a server, everyone was like, wait, what the fuck? You know? That was a huge moment, you know? I guarantee you we're gonna get stuff like that in this game, because they talk about that like all the time. Those big moments in history in the game that players can be part of, that's like one of their big sells, so I think it's gonna be interesting to see that. I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna go south instead of north, because I really don't want to go right through Karnesh and get killed. Oh, the last 3 times I went through Karnesh, there was literally not a single person in that whole city. Hell, there was one more person in Hesperia. Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair, man. I think that the New Haven's gonna help to like at least solidify oh, all the crafting systems are crazy deep, man. But that's just it. You can ask people for help, or you can find people who know how to do it, or you find a guild that teaches you how, like, can teach you how to do it, like, or a Discord. Like, there's an alchemy Discord for the game right now where all the alchemists in all the guilds, like, kind of have a place to just go and work and ideas off of each other and talk to each other. And, like, I mean, the community fosters this kind of stuff in this kind of game. And food is rough. If you wanted to understand how food really works, Wolfsight on YouTube has a really great video explaining health and reserves and nourishment, I think is what he calls it. And that really kind of solidified it for me. I could probably give you a breakdown of kind of how basically, but it's the so you have the health reserves, the mana reserves, and the stamina reserves, right? And every time you like lose some health or use some stamina from sprinting, or you use some you know, magic points from casting a spell, and then you regenerate that by resting or whatever, or just over time, it draws those lost points that you regenerate from your reserves. And when your reserves get low enough, like my stamina reserves are, it gives you a debuff. It's like exhausted for stamina, it's mentally exhausted for mana, and I think it's wounded or something, I don't remember what it's called, for health. So basically you want food that's going to restore the reserves that you needed at the time, and pretty much everyone's going to need some stamina, because everyone runs. But then if you're not taking a bunch of damage, you don't need a bunch of health in your food. If you're not a mage, you probably don't need a bunch of mana in your food. Different food has different, like, stat bonuses. You can just see that by, like, looking at even, well, maybe not any of the stuff I have, but water, there you go. Water has some mana nourishment and some stamina nourishment. You can actually cook water too, and then it makes it even better than regular water that you just drink out of the ocean or whatever. But I mean, it's really simplistic, like boiled water, you know what I mean? But that's technically a recipe in the game. But there's way more complicated shit than that, and there's a million ingredients, right? And like alchemy is just that, but even worse, because you can put all kinds of stuff that isn't food into it too. So, I mean, they make the crafting really deep on purpose, but it's fairly accessible just to make the normal stuff from what I noticed, at least for like day-to-day use. But it takes a lot of gathering and experimentation, and encourages a lot of thought, which is why I like the crafting system so much. And people are going to find these cool recipes, and they're not going to want to share them with everybody, because that's, you know, their freaking, you know, their bread and butter probably. Once the game goes live, people want their money. The one thing I will say that I didn't mention that's really important, because this has to do with your weight class, right? Your weight class, like I'm fit, because I'm in the 58 to like 63 kilo range, right? I want to stay in that range to maintain my stats. But if you get to your max health reserves and keep eating food that has health nourishment on it, it's going to increase your maximum reserves and you're going to get fat. And it's going to happen really fast once you hit that max reserves. So just make sure if you're close to your health reserve max, don't eat any food with health reserves on it. Or just go get beat up a bunch or suicide or something, you know. And the other thing to do is always rest, like see how I'm 248 to 250? Always rest to get your gray bar away before you eat any food. Because you can always rest it up to normal. But you'll see, I'll lose the debuff here, but my stamina reserves are not even close to max, right? So that's another thing to be mindful of. So especially with your health reserves, you want to be mindful of that. Because you can go overweight really easily, and it's a lot easier to gain weight than lose weight. In fact, the easiest way to lose weight in the game is to just commit suicide over and over and over again until you lose all the weight you need to lose. Or just, you know, die enough from normal life. Wait, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yes. Yes, I am. Yeah, it will. So, like, watch. I just rested it off, but since I haven't eaten food, if I run, it'll immediately come back, because I'm using stamina. Well, actually, hold on. I have to run with my weapon out. It doesn't work if you run with your weapon not out. But if I do this, or jump a couple times, jumping's a good one to get rid of a lot of stamina. Pretty shortly here, I'm going to exhaust myself. There it is, like immediately, right? No, it does not. It definitely does not. But they're redoing the starting area in the next patch. to make it much more obvious what needs to freaking kind of happen with combat, and I'm hoping they're going to include. We should talk to them like to make sure they do include nourishment in that, right? Because it's kind of it's not really a survival mechanic, right? But it kind of is. It's just it's a quality of life mechanic almost, but essentially because of that, everyone thinks you want to get rid of your hunger, but you don't. You want to stack your hunger up and only use it when you're eating foods to restore your reserves, right? Because hunger is a limited resource, and it comes back pretty slowly too. So don't eat just any garbage like water out of the freaking well or something, right? Because it's not going to give you a bunch of stats, and it's going to eat away your hunger pretty quickly. So treat your hunger well and get good food if you can. You know, or just do what I'm doing right now and just rest it till it's gone and hope you don't have to run. And if you do, you just have to rest for a while. Humans can cheat too. Humans have a Clade gift that allows them to rest it all the way to full. So you never have to eat food, technically. Which seems a little ridiculous, but that's the way it works right now. So if you don't want to worry about it and you don't mind being patient with resting, just play a human and get a Clade gift and never worry about food again. Oh yeah, I'm sure there definitely is. But it's very much kind of like the old game, and it kind of plays true to a lot of the stuff is also inspired by pen and paper, like tabletop RPG kind of gameplay. Like they're all big D&D people too, and there's a lot of tabletop kind of games that would have weird similar mechanics to this for prolonged. It's basically to keep it so if you're out for a prolonged period of time without supplies, you're not operating at your best. But yeah, it is complicated as fuck. But it is interesting because it ties into the weight thing too, right? I think that's why they kind of did it that way. I really think it's that they're tying it into weight. And then food has actually got something on top of that called sophistication, which isn't in the game right now. But fancier food makes you seem fancier and will actually like have people treat you better if you eat fancier food all the time. So like that's in a whole other mechanic that's not even, you know, part of this conversation. So the food is stupid deep, but then again, like every crafting thing is pretty deep. So, oh, what's this? Oh, direwolves, great. Let's not worth it. I don't want your terrible looking iron wool. It looks bad, no matter what I make out of it. Ooh, what's that? Bandit camp or something, probably. Bandit fortress on top of a freaking hill? What is that? Oh, dude, yeah, last patch, it was stupid. It was like, I don't know, like 10 times more food used than probably necessary. Oh yeah, I love they're sticking by the first person because everyone's like, why no third person? But it makes it feel real. Definitely makes it feel real. I gotta see if this is a bandit camp or what this is all about. Is that like some weird ruins? What is going on here? Oh, I heard a sword draw. Oh yeah, it's a bandit camp. That's a Rizar camp. I'm not gonna stick around to find out. That's a cool little bandit camp. I've never been to that one before. I don't know if I'll be able to find this one again, but I mean, it's kind of in the middle of nowhere, truthfully. Yeah, I'll definitely say this game's probably not for everyone, but it is one of a kind, and there's nothing else like it really on the market right now in this genre. And I'm freaking excited for it, because I've been waiting for a game like this for a while. lot of people have promised something like this or similar, but very few people have delivered on that promise to this date. I came here from Star Citizen, so I know on delayed promises. Alright. I wonder if I can get all the way to GK. Who knows? Maybe I make it all the way there and stable a horse and a kid. Right? I mean, anything could be in that camp, man. I've never seen a camp that even looked that way before. It doesn't even look like a bandit camp. It looks like a town or something. I mean, you haven't seen a troll, dude. You want to see horror. You haven't been picked up and fucking thrown off your horse by a troll yet. That's a fact. Or maybe I'll sacrifice myself to one if I find one just for the lols. It'd be funny. Are you kidding me, man? Come on. I mean, the dungeon crawls are pretty scary too. Like, Satyr Dungeon's no joke. There's not a lot of light down there and it's full of lizard people and stuff. Like, there's a whole zombie dungeon at Fab with a necromancer at the bottom. That's kind of horror too. There's definitely some spooky stuff, and there's like demons, and like we're about to be able to go to the Ether World, which is like the land of the dead. There's definitely going to be some horrific stuff happening there, but probably mostly be between players, honestly. Yeah, they're definitely going to have more like undead kind of things and stuff, and I mean, dude, imagine when the first fucking like Elder Dragon shows up and just starts rampaging. And then everyone's killing each other, trying to be the one to capture or kill it or whatever. Or skin it or whatever they want to use it for. It's gonna be like a million people wanting to do a million different things with the first dragon that's ever found. I mean, there's a lot of cool things they can do in this game. And it doesn't need a grip of people, but the more people that play it, the better the game's gonna be, because the more money they'll get and the more people they can hire. So that's why I want to see more people stream or play it. That's why I'm streaming it, and I've been actively helping my buddies who are streaming it. Because I want this game to get more people, more eyes on it, you know? I'm definitely excited about the project. Oh, look, a little fishing hole. Yeah, totally, man. I wonder if any of them will come back for round 2 of the second test, you know what I mean? Like, why not? Oh yeah, dude, it's gonna be the people, a lot of our MMORPGers are gonna want to check out, I think, once they realize it exists. Even if it's not for them, man, just giving it more exposure. That's important. For every person that doesn't like it, I'm pretty sure there'll be a person that does. Because again, it's something that doesn't really exist. Like, there's no other game you can go and play that's going to give you this kind of experience, really. Going to the most dangerous part of the map in the middle of the night. This is gonna be fun. Glad I didn't bring much. When was the last time I fed my... It's been a minute. Yes, it has. I got plenty of food. Yeah, all I brought's food. That's not a big loss if I die. If I die, I die. Heyo. Dude, for one glorious day or two, like, before they hotfixed it, you had, I can't remember if it was like an axe or a hammer that was basically on fire. So you could hit something and still have light in a dungeon. It was a glorious 2 days before they took it immediately back out. It was just like a random skill people got, and then they just leveled it up and crafted a million of them, but then they deleted them all. I swear, I think that the devs made it for themselves for testing to make it easier, because they can't have an offhand torch, but then, like, you know, accidentally put it into the real game and then take it out, because it's a dev tool. That's my thought anyway. It wasn't that great of a weapon, but it wasn't a bad weapon. And the fact that it was also a torch, and you could kill people with it, and it had decent durability, you could make it out whatever you wanted, was pretty big deal, so. They just need to make, I don't know. I don't know what they need to do, but just put it in the offhand, I guess. Well, they don't have the dual wield thing worked out yet, man. I think like literally the only thing they can put in the offhand right now is your shield, and that's it. But people want dual wield and stuff too, like. But yeah, just put it in the left side, man. I think they have to animate it or something, and they're really short animators. I know that for a fact right now. Which, if you know any good freaking like animators in Europe that want a job, they should probably go apply. I think more animators will let them chew out more stuff quicker. Then again, I think animators are in pretty high demand all over in general. Because basically, the crossover with film is everywhere now. Alright, can I climb up there and see what I can see? Let's see how close we are to cave camp and my imminent demise. If I end up dying out here, I will end probably going back to Bhakti. And running up to Tindrim so I can meet up with Ghost tomorrow. We'll see what happens and how long this takes. That looks somewhat promising. This is a terrible idea. You know what? I'm not losing E46, not like this. Southeast then. Just to get up there and get a good view. Ooh, another bandit camp. I like all the bandit camps around here look like that. No, I think they said there's one in Haven, a campfire in the New Haven, but he doesn't know if they're gonna be everywhere yet, or it'll probably either be this patch or the next patch, is what it sounded like he was implying. Dude, look at this. What is this? It's another bandit camp. It really is. There's like bandit house. Like, what is happening? This is crazy. Yeah, you know, I always do this, but I can kill almost everything except then I get fucking triple nuked by the fucking caster somehow. I'm not doing it solo. Not on the 110 health character, dude. Yeah, we'll see if we can get up on that mountain. I would love campfires though. That means you could cook out in the freaking wild because you have a heat source. You could bring your cooking implements with you if you wanted to go out for a few days. I'm telling you, man, I'm just gonna make a fishing cabin in the middle of the jungle somewhere. And just, you know, distill, I don't know, palm fruit into some crazy alcohol and serve it out of a bar there. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I would think so. Because in town you get a reduction. In the wild it's 2 minutes. Man, for a while in the wild it was 30 minutes. But I don't know, then you wouldn't be able to probably use it in dungeons because you can't log out in dungeons at all. To avoid people like spawn or like logging out in a dungeon and then log back in to kill somebody later. So they won't let you log out in a dungeon at all or even near an entrance to a dungeon. Which is good. But it helps with resting too. Like if you rest near a fire or in an inn, it's a much better effect than resting just walking around too. So that'll probably be an important part of the mechanic, I would wager also. And he was talking about possible like that kind of stuff giving small bonuses to like skill speed learning or something if you're rested well. That sounded like a limited amount per day kind of thing. Oh. Man, sorry. A long day today. Let's see. Anything suspicious or different? Not really. Let's go up if I can. Get a better view. No, this is just gonna kill my horse. Screw this. Let's go down and we'll keep heading east toward Cave Camp. Cave Camp! Yeah, have a good night, Braindance. Talk to you soon, I'm sure. We'll be back in Meduli before too long at all. To ruins. Is that full of big nasties? Or can I just go get free loot? Let's find out. Definitely want that. I'll just take it all and throw away whatever I don't need. Tell me there's a chest here though. I want actual money. Screw. Oh, those are broadheads, but screw those. Screw these. Definitely keeping the spell. Don't need that. I guess I can hold on to that, but it's not really worth it. But I'm gonna hold on to it. Oh, is that an urn? Nice. Mats at least. He's probably no treasure chest though. Wow. Open for the big money. But you know, perfectly okay with the no whammy. Eastward down then. And down. Whoa. That's a cliffside. That is a cliffside. Oh shit. Are those Rhizar? Those are Rhizar, those aren't bandits. Rhizar Commander. Oh man, come on. I'm definitely going to regret this decision, but I'm sticking with it. Until it backfires greatly in my face. Oh look, my horse leveled up, he's ready. He really stuck on the thing? Oh man. What is up with this AI? What are you doing? I thought they fixed the fence thing. Come here, get off. No? Dude, he has so much health. Oh jeez. Oh, he's literally just stuck on the fence. Because I'm so high up, maybe? Oh, that won't even hit him from here, jeez. There's a super tiny camp with one Rhizar in it. He's like the dude they all threw out. They were like, screw you, you can't stay in our camp. Alright, this is just ridiculous. I'm not gonna cheese that dude, and I'm definitely not gonna clear that camp by myself, so. That's fucking hilarious. That is hilarious. So what do you think, Merch? You think I'll make it through Cape Camp? Or you think I'm gonna die there? I think I can make it all the way to GK, but I don't know if I'll ever actually be able to stable my shit there. We'll see. Yeah, I think Cave Camp's gonna be empty. But I'm gonna go in and say hi to anybody who's there anyway. Oh gosh, I'm going the wrong way because I need to go up this hill and go east, not south. If anything, I need to go a little north. Right, do it very quickly. Yeah, I might do some more mining there tomorrow morning if it's empty. Yeah, that's a fact. GK pass. Right. That's cool. I'll just run around. It's fun to make them chase me. I don't need much, and I'm pretty self-sufficient on this little mage. Plus I have 110 hit points. It's not even that hard for them to kill me. Yeah, I've heard that in a help chat once or twice, man. A day. An hour, whatever. That's true. Winter Pass might be a better deal, right? I'm not that concerned about it. I'm mostly just gonna go around the area looking for anything out of the ordinary. I might not even go all the way into the city. But I'll log out somewhere around there if I can make it near there. I may as well stable the horse. Then I can suicide back if I'm so inclined. Gotten away with healing people for duels there every now and then as a naked mage though. Sometimes they don't mind a few free heals while they're dueling. Depends on who's there. Levia tends to just camp me at the spawn, but everybody else up there's usually pretty chill. If you're just watching duels or dueling or healing people dueling. But yeah, I'm sure I'll end up dying sometime tonight. It'll be the fastest way home, really. Kind of want it to happen. Because I really don't want to walk back later. So I'm either going to bank my stuff there and ghost back, or get killed and ghost back anyway. If I can cut it a little shorter tonight, I gotta get up a wee early tomorrow, so I'm probably gonna be killing the stream about midnight, but that gives me about 40 minutes or something to get there, so we'll see how far we get. We'll see how far we get. If I log out here, I log out here. I have other players or characters I can play if I need to. Get out, dust off the fat mage or something, I don't know. Is that what I think it is? Oh yeah, we'll go this way, that'd be much better. Then I can avoid cave camp entirely. I'll come back that way later, right? No, I won't. This is pretty cool though if anyone hasn't seen this on stream. It's the bullhead tunnel or whatever. Get to roll by Mage Tower and all that too. I think I need to go up, I can't remember. Up or down was the right choice. Up was the right choice. Ha! There we go. Go man, go up the thing. Come on, man. Oh, come on, man. Literally? Really? You just can't get over that, huh? Oh my god. Come on. Get off. Let's get... What? Oh, weird. What? They close this? Like, what is happening? Weird. Wait. Can I do it now? Invisible wall? Question mark? So weird, but you can go around it? Oh, thank God. That was weird. That's definitely never happened before. Well, that was fun. Mage Tower. Gummy bears? I mean, thank you. Hold on, boss. I can't even carry all this food I have. That's gonna be bad. Yeah, it's going well, man. Thanks for coming out, and thanks for the follow too, man. That's awesome. Appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, we found another keep this evening, which was cool, I think. Or maybe it's one we already found. I'll have to verify that later, but I'm just heading out toward GK just because I haven't been up this side of the world in a minute. I'm looking for just any obvious terrain changes. But yeah, I think we're like 5 or 6 out of 16. I don't know, the jungle grind was getting old, man. We've been all over that place, and it's definitely not the easiest place to find stuff on a good day, so. I think most of the spots are in, maybe not all of them. I haven't gotten a straight answer from Henrik out of that, technically, but we've definitely found a bunch of the flattened out areas. But yeah, next patch they should all be there, with the runes in them, for sure. Oh no, this is from the last patch. That the actual, like, the bases for them are in, like the actual foundations, I guess we call them, for lack of a better word. They've been in for the last 2 weeks almost. But they're supposed to put the runes into them this coming patch, so you'll kind of probably get to see a little bit of what they look like, I guess, before we start, you know, all fighting over them or whatever. That's right, before all hell breaks loose. I can't wait. I want to watch it all, man. It's going to be fun. Some great tales of glorious battles and all kinds of craziness. Look at those angry dwarf mages. Oh yeah, of course, man. You gotta have the fights, and you have to feel like there's something that you can lose, and there's something that's worth fighting for, right? That's just inherently important to this kind of game. I think if I keep going east, I can go the other way up. I'm gonna do this, but he's probably not gonna live to see 50. Actually, he will live 50. He may not live past 50. But he'll live to 50. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Part of me kind of wants to go by Lava Falls, just because it's awesome to look at. Yeah, you're empty. Oh man, I love the visuals in this game. Like it's still breathtaking every time I go out, man. Still another view that just catches my freaking attention, or like, oh, I mean, the game is graphically just gorgeous. It's perfect. Unlike any other MMO too, they say that, but they're not wrong. There's some decent cutscenes in MMOs, but most of the graphics are kind of meh. This is like gritty and real, and it just looks awesome, man. It just does. Period. There we go. Give it the F10 treatment. See all the The glory and none of the UI. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit and grab a beer real quick. Easy peasy. I mean, I'm just looking around here for keeps, man. I fully intend to not come back from this. I figure the best I can hope for is to stable my horse and throw my shit in the bank before everyone kills me, but I'm okay with that. I left Ghosty all the way back in Tindrim, so if I get a free ride back to Bhakti, I don't mind. Nice thing about being a tamer mage is I don't have a lot of stuff on me if I don't have my pet. Like, that's a value, right? Like the horse certainly isn't. I tamed like 8 horses today. Yeah, whatever. I mean, best case scenario, I hang out for a minute and heals people while they're dueling. Worst case scenario, I'll get killed before I stable my horse. Probably gonna be somewhere in the middle. Yeah, this is even my full-on mage, man. I could have taken my my Spiritus up here, but I'm waiting for the portals. Then I'm busting out the Spiritus. That's just happening. It's gonna be fun. Can't wait for to nether portal all over the place. Just run around and be crazy with people in the spirit world. I'm kind of curious when they're going to put the rest of the spells in, though. It doesn't sound like they're all going to be ready for this patch, which is concerning. I need to go this way. I'm just glad to see some Spiritism in, though, man. As a PvE guy, having resin is, like, game-changing. Like, you can run all kinds of stuff and not have to worry about, yeah. I mean, I get it, though. That's a lot going on with that School of Magic. It's not like just putting a School of Magic in the game. You're, like, basically have a whole other world that needs to interact with this one in certain ways, like... it looks like they're doing it cool. I like the way they're doing it. Like, I like the graphics on it. It looks cool. It's gonna be fun mechanic, I think, to add to the game. They need to fix the range on that laser beam, though. That's just abysmally short range. It's like supposed to be the longest range spell in the game, right? No, it's true. You can the portal. If you hold it up, you can see a little bit of what's behind it. That was a pretty nice touch. They're fixing the laser beam. That's good because that was dookie. Like, I was really disappointed with how short the range on that was. Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's supposed to be the longest range spell in the game, and it certainly wasn't any modicum of measurement. Yeah, I mean, that's supposed to be the thing that can hit you from further away, right? So yeah, that seems pretty bad. 4,500, I can deal with that, or just give it a flat 5k, man, let's go. I'll nuke you from the top of my castle. Man, the wind is just kicking, isn't it? Hey, I voted for Necromancy. I might regret that decision, Vader, but I definitely want it. Yeah, staff magic, that's kind of, yeah, I mean, I could see that being badass too. I don't know, they're all pretty dope. I would be perfectly cool with pretty much anyone they had on the list. Right? Like, I would have been cool with the Bardic School one, whatever happened with that, like... Yeah, you did, Undead. I'm definitely dueling on Baron Zemo. Zemo's one of my alts and the technical guild leader of the guild, but I definitely was not dueling on this character. This is my tamer. I literally couldn't be any, yeah, I couldn't be any less physical if I wanted to. But he's really here just to skin stuff and to gather pets, essentially. He's gonna create my menagerie eventually. I'm wearing Berserker in quality leather, I want to say, and silk, yeah. It's Rysar Berserker armor without the helmet, in quality leather and silk. Oh, you're probably thinking of Rysar Soldier. This is the light armor, not the heavy armor. That's why. That you get from GK, actually, the book. I don't think you can't make it out of metal. Actually, you can only make it out of scale or leather. I have no one controls GK, man. Like, it's a clusterfuck there. As far as I can tell, like, at least the last time I was up here. And that was only a couple days ago, so it hasn't been that long. Interesting freaking stormy time. I don't know, maybe it's so late they're all in bed, who knows? Might be going a little after midnight, because I'm not going to make it there in time, it looks like. Well, that's alright. There's quite a few PvP guilds out there, man, for sure. You just gotta kind of figure out where you want to be, and like, you know, like where you want to be geographically on the map, right? And then where you want to be politically as well, because that plays part of it too. So, but I think a lot of that's hard to tell until freaking, at least the political landscape is gonna be really hard to read until the game goes live. Yeah, that the lightning doesn't hit as nearly as bad as I thought it would. I've been lightning struck. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to tell, man. There's so many players that aren't even in the game yet, right? Like, I mean, I know for a fact there's a bunch of guilds from the first game that are just waiting for the release and not even gonna mess around with this. And then, you know, there's gonna be new guilds forming because we're gonna have a whole bunch of influx of players that aren't from the first game, right? And who knows how that's gonna shake out the power dynamic. There could be like giant guilds from other MMOs that are just gonna bring their whole guild here of like 200 people or whatever, and like totally change the dynamic of things when they decide to go settle in Toxai or whatever. You know what I mean? I don't know, like who knows? But it's gonna be cool to see how it all plays out. That's what I want to do, man. That's why I like going all over the place too and seeing what's going on in different places, not just sitting in one spot all the time in one city. Like so many people are gonna live this entire game just sitting in one city, right? Just like, or going outside their city walls to just farm things here and there and just kind of staying in one spot. Like, I don't want to do that. I want to be all over the place. I want to be traveling. I want to be seeing different people, meeting people in different areas. Like, that's going to be fun. Is it not loaded the thing yet? I'm going this way for sure. It's actually a pretty cool city, man. I like the way they did the GK layout. Especially when you're a elf, like, you can zoom me all over the place there. There's a lot of parkour awesomeness to be had. It's pretty nice city too. It's got that very ruined out city look going on. All right. I might make it up there in time. I still want to go this way though. Still want to go this way. Dude, I just wish they would make some storm clouds show up when it's storming. I guess this is the best I've seen it. At least there's kind of some storm clouds. Well, here, I'll give you the tour of GK, even if it costs me my life. That's what you get, Kara, before I log out for the night. Yeah, I'm gonna throw some of this on the floor, man. It's too much dial. It's gonna weigh me down. Oh, I expect to not come out of this alive, man. I mean, if I do, great. If I do, that's fine. But we'll at least get a little bit of a look at the city before I die, I promise you that. I'm gonna run. That's true, it isn't the best viewing hour. And I think it's a YL before the sunrise. Actually, I should see if there's anybody I'm gonna be able to raid too. I would like to raid a Mortal streamer when I'm done. Cause, you know, spread the love. Well, Tarpit's on, but he's doing art right now. He's not playing Mortal. Oh, there's one streamer that's on here. Oh, nice. Okay. So maybe I will get to raid somebody. Have they been on for very long? No? Not long at all. First we can go by the really, oh, there's the horse spawn, by the way. Closest horse spawn, I think, to GK, if you ever need a horse. But we definitely gotta go by the lava falls. That place is just cool looking, man. I love how they did that. Wait, what? Hold on a second. Oh, no way. This was not like this before. Definitely a keep, I think. Let's see. See if there's a way up there. It looks like they're purposely making it difficult to get up. Oh, maybe not. Maybe this is actually a ruins that was already there. Now that I look at it. Might have been up here before. I don't know though, man. Seems kind of sus. Maybe there's... Oh shoot, that's a riser camp. Gotta go! Never mind. Just kidding. Whoa. Oh, I'm stammed out. I'm definitely dead. This will be fine. I'll be fine. It's fine. Look how slow they are. Look at these slow riders are. They can't even catch a two-stepping horse. This is why swift riding is very important, boys and girls. This is a very important. Yep, exactly. No, they ain't catching me, man. They're too slow. See, these Thursar and these riders, I think they know how to run, but nah. That was terrifying. They were so close. I was surprised one didn't swing on me, man. If it hit me in the head, I just would have died probably. I don't think there would have been any coming back from that one. That would have been rough. Alright, screw that. That's actually a Riser camp. Interesting though. Never farmed that camp. But I always go to the big giant mega camp when I'm here farming, so that's like west of the crater or whatever. Alright, well, we lived. At least I'm gonna make it all the way up to GK, hopefully. I like that town, man, but they need to put some stuff up there. Elspea is pretty, and it reminds me of, like, winters from my childhood, and the view is just immaculate. There's not a better view in the game, I don't think. And once there's some shit up there, it could actually make it, like, it needs some resource that's hard to get, I guess, is what it needs, you know what I mean? But it's gorgeous. Like, it looks like Skyrim City, you know what I mean? Like, I love it. I love the aesthetic. I love the location of it. I love the way they set it up. I love that there's a dungeon up there. Yeah, someone's probably gonna lock down GK in live. I mean, it happened in the last stress test, and it's probably gonna happen again in this stress test, right? Like, I mean, we'll see that be a thing. I mean, I'm just lucky I have most of my books here I need, but yeah, live's gonna be interesting. I think it was, in the last stress test, it was camped by acolytes, actually, for like a week straight. They just freeze camped everybody out of the city. But that's when they were on a huge recruitment binge. And we were trying to get our fucking first book up here. We'd like just formed Hydra. That was a long time ago, man. Wow. But yeah, it definitely was no, we hadn't even formed Hydra yet. We weren't even Hydra. That was just me and a few buddies playing the game. Oh, you think the acolytes are stirring up shit? I mean, I'm pretty sure I watched like 3 of their guys stream snipe Bratwire the other day. Oh yeah, that from what Putin's told me, that guild is no longer a guild, but they did do the acolytes with the capital like, or fucking I or something instead of the L, right? And that was the thing for the that whole thing. Yep. Yeah, I did see that for the last tournament to smash it. You know, and that's unfortunate. Like, I wish people would just stop messing with the tournaments though, man. It's like one of the things that the players are doing to bring everyone together, and everyone keeps fucking with them because they want to flex. Like, I don't know. I personally think just let the games go on, man. And if you wanna flex, then go show your prowess in the ring there. Do you know what I mean? That's the way I look at it. But I mean, things like this are gonna happen. That's part of the nature of the game, right? So you got to expect it. I mean, I still remember the Red Wedding tournament in Meduli, right? That was fun. Right? I mean, it was fun, dude. That was a great fight. Like, I'm not saying that shouldn't happen, but I mean, at the same time, like, I don't know. Does it need to? Like, I think a lot of their beef there was they weren't invited or something, right? Like, people weren't invited and they felt excluded, and that's kind of what I think a lot of that was about. And now I might be speaking out of turn here, but that's just from what I understand from the situation. that a lot of people felt that like that they weren't welcome there, and so they decided to go crash it, which I get. Like, you know, that's fair. And that's doing it for a good reason, right? But I just like, you know, just bear in mind that affects the community. Why is it hurting me and not my horse exactly? Does that make sense to anybody else besides me? Like, that's weird. Okay. I guess, dude, it's immune to fire damage. Who knew? He can walk on the lava. But that's some like Lord of the Rings shit back there, man. That's definitely some Lord of the Rings shit. Well, I mean, if you're gonna have a Knave tournament, man, like everyone should be invited, really. Like, if it's a tournament of Knave, like that, it kind of implies that means everyone in Knave, right? I don't know. I think being exclusionatory in your tournaments isn't necessarily a great way to run them. If I ever run a tournament, which I might someday, who knows? Like, I definitely won't exclude anybody from it. And I'll hire really good security, you know what I mean? Like, I'll pay people who don't want to be involved in the tournament but want to make sure it goes on, because I'm sure there'll be those people too, you know what I mean? And that's going to be, like, how stuff in this game works out, you know? People making deals with people and all that shit, and that's cool, but, yeah, I don't know. Tournaments are fun, man. I can't wait for the next one. I want to go and stream it live, you know what I mean? It'll be cool. Might even bring my melee character out and go fight a little. Who knows? Zemo might jump in the ring for the first time. Actually, you know, around here I should probably keep every single bit of stamina I possibly can. Yep, that's right. See, Bhakti Bowl, man. That was fun. We gotta do another Bhakti Bowl soon, man. I'll help fund it if that's like a thing that needs to happen. I'll definitely get some people to come participate too. The archery competition there was dope. I know that Space Ghost would spearhead that shit. Nice. With the stress test? Yeah, I'm all in, dude. Like, reach out to me, reach out to Ghosty. We'll definitely throw down with that and try and get our viewers there and all that stuff and help promote it if you want. I'm down. I'm probably gonna not have all 3 of my accounts come release, man, but I'm trying to decide which is the one I'm definitely gonna have. I'll probably have 2 at the end of the day, man. Like, cause I'm a alt guy. I'm gonna have like a yin and a yang character, you know what I mean? But I'm definitely don't know if I'm gonna have 3 whole accounts come release. Who knows? I mostly just wanted to give them more money. Like, cause that was an easy way to do it and get more testing ability, right? Without having to re-roll my same character over and over again. Man, I literally have 3. I have a fat mage. I have my paladin, which is the one I was dueling with yesterday, and then I have a tamer mage. So like literally all my characters are at least part mage. And the character I was dueling with the other day is also a spirited, so I can res people too. Like, they're a pretty ridiculous human build. And also full weapon crafter and full armor crafter. And that might be, Zemo might end up being my main. I want it to be this character, but I think it's going to be Zemo because it's going to be too useful. But I'll always want that full mage, so that's why I think I'm going to have 2 accounts. I'll have one that's Zemo, who's like the hybrid, and then I'll have the full mage. Which might mean no tamer. But they just need to fix taming. I don't want to be a tamer with the way taming is right now, like, as my main character. Yeah, I'm a mage or an archer in almost every MMO. If I don't play a mage, I do the archer thing, and I do the range still, but I just do it with physical damage, right? Yeah. Yeah, I can't wait for them to put domination in. I'm gonna have a lot of fun with that. That's just a fact. Yeah, I know. I had the books on this character, my tamer, who I want to be a tamer and dominator, just waiting in the fucking bank. Like, just sitting there waiting. I kind of am too, but they said it's definitely coming before persistent, right? Because it's one of the things they need. Like my pet tickets, come on. Yeah, I like that idea, and that's why I like Zemo, man. He's not quite 200 health. I think he's like 195 or something, or 190 maybe, but he's over 400 speed, and he's freaking pretty beast in melee actually. Like, he's not a full melee build by any means, but I can hold my own against people who are. Not that I'm any good at dueling or PvP, but you know, I can just throw some good armor on him and make up for the fact that I suck. So, oh shit, you know what I need to do? Hold on. This is it right here. This is it. What do I do here? Okay, we're gonna throw this away. Throw this away. I don't need those bandages. Don't need the arrows. This is so not good. Do I give him the spelt? I don't think I am. No, I'm gonna risk the spelt for the biscuit. Actually, I can't even cook it here. I'm just gonna get it killed for it. That's fine. I can't cook that on this character anyway. I have the silver. That should be enough. Perfect. Those are literally my 3 mage races too. You just named them all out. That's great, Undead. You know what's up. Speed's a lot less negligible with the last patch. I don't know if you've played since they buffed them in the last update, but they have a lot more speed than they did before. And they had that clay gift that gives them even more speed with a pretty short cooldown. I'm telling you, man, if you haven't played them in the last patch, you might want to try it again. Mage Shiva, man, I like my Shiva. It's not bad. Right. The third stars and the Alvarans came up, I feel like, a lot in that Clade patch when they did all the clay gifts. I'm pretty stoked at where they turned out. Can I run with this shit? No. I know what I'm gonna do. I know exactly how I'm gonna do this.
Hola.
I think they have a stam regen Clade now too, but I don't know if that makes up the difference mathematically, you know? But yeah, I don't know, I haven't really tested it against foot fighters, you know? Plus, I'm not even that skinny, although I'm getting skinnier by the death, so... Oh, that's right, it is a sit still thing. You're right. I forgot about that. Alright, let's see if I can pull off the greatest heist in history. I'm gonna heist my own shit into the bank. Okay, let's see what happens. Oh, I'm an idiot. I didn't leave a silver in my fucking inventory. That's gonna cost me. This is where I die. Actually, I'm gonna bring like just enough to healing mats to heal myself a few times too. 'Cause why not? Well, I'm gonna put my horse away first, but then I'm gonna go look at the city, so... If I die, then it doesn't matter. I doubt they're asleep, though. I'll go down to where they're dueling and I'll start healing them and see what happens. How's that? That's usually a good way to make friends. Alright. I'm gonna drag Ghost out here tomorrow. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna drag him back to GK, his least favorite place in the game. It's gonna be fun. Gotta look for all those keeps. There's definitely gotta be one around here somewhere, right? It's pretty quiet here, though. I will say that. Let's see what happens. Beautiful GK, huh? There's even a little Tephra Gabor mine up here. It's funny when you need a red priest in GK, right? I'm definitely still alive, Merge. I've got all my stuff away too. My horse is away, all my fucking loot's away. I'm naked with a torch and a little bit of mats. Giant blast furnaces just belching fire. Talk about heartburn, man. That's gotta leave a mark. Wait, is that someone moving? No. That's not. That's rain. Hmm. Yeah, they definitely need Pepto-Bismol for sure. That shit's crazy. Alright, let's go see who's in town. What's going on? Acid reflux, indigestion. Blast furnace. Whoa, that abruptly stopped, didn't it? It went from gale force winds to fucking silence. Actually, I'm gonna go up top because it's less suicidal. Somehow. There ain't no one here, man. Just go help myself to all the tephra. Alright. Hey, man. That's the Alva in life. I jump off of whatever I want. I'm not scared of that. I'm even have the torch out. Let's go. I'm a beacon. I'm a beacon in the darkness that is this place. And it's nice and daylight when we got here too, like it's not even bad. There's no one dueling here. What is going on? There's literally no one here, man. This is nutty. Got it. No duels? What? I'd never seen no one fighting here ever. Oh my gosh, naval gameplay, bring on the boats. I guess it's 3 a.m. someplace. It's not 3 a.m. here. It's like 12 something. Let's go look by the priest. Maybe they'll camp me at the priest. That'd be nice. I haven't had that gameplay loop in a minute. No, there's no one here. There's literally no one here. Yeah, I'm West Coast for sure. California, man. Yeah, I guess there's no one in fucking GK, man. Like, who knew? I could just tame all the pigs and just log off. Hey, man. It is weird coast, but I mean, to be fair, I spent most of my childhood in New York, so I've been on both coasts. This is nutty, though. There's no one here, man. I didn't bring any damage spells, or I'd farm their pigs just to show them I can. Here. That's right. Get out of here. Get out. Alright. Well, I guess I'll just go log out somewhere a little inconspicuous here. And see what happens in the morning when I log in, I guess. Let's go, yeah, let's go find a tent. And just give it the log out. I'm gonna, actually I'm gonna chill you for a minute, because I'm gonna find somebody to raid for you guys real quick, so if you guys are still up. Oh, if I die in the morning, I die in the morning, man. I don't care. I should tame the pigs and just log out. That'd be really troll, because then no one can get more pigs, but I'm not gonna do that. But I'm gonna find somebody for us to raid, so let me find my stupid dashboard thingy. And the stupid raid button. Ah, no, maybe. This one, maybe. So, do we have a Mortal Online 2 streamer up? We sure do. I'm gonna drop you off on Wilfie, and thanks for coming out tonight, guys. If you, I'm probably gonna go live tomorrow in my normal time slot, but it might be a little bit earlier. So, if you want to know when I do, just freaking hit the follow button and help a brother out to get to his 50, so they can give me the streamer tag in Mortal Discord, and I will see you guys tomorrow. It's been a pleasure, guys. Thanks for coming out and chatting with me, dude. We'll try and get our way out of here tomorrow if I'm not dead immediately. It'll be fun. I'll start the stream when I'm logging in here. Have a good night, guys. 07's all around for sure. There it is.